Hello gamers! Welcome back to the stream. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in Avowed, where I am once again playing my wizard with a gun. Hold on. With a gun. There we go. And last time we left off, we had spotted this guy in the distance who says he's dying and crying for help. He's been totally fine. I left him for 24 hours. He's clearly phoning it in. And we are now going to see what's up with him.
Don't mess me up!
It was apparently a lie. Wow, I thought that was gonna be a quest. We're starting off with a bang.
And roll. And roll.
Nice, that finished well. Okay, well apparently, dude, I was like, okay, as soon as I log in, I got this quest to do. Nope, it's violence. All right, that was just making sure I didn't get rusty, I guess. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah. Oh. Wait, oh, that's right, my bullets bounce now. I forgot about that. Wait, how is that taking damage? I don't know what's causing that to take damage. I got bouncy bullets!
And roll.
Dude, we got bouncy bullets and bouncy lightning.
Worth and roll.
How did that not hurt?
This is it for me. Thanks.
Ow, there's acid there.
Worth and roll.
That lightning bounced in the worst way.
Nice job, everyone.
Thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot last time we got this unique gun where the bullets bounce a couple times. So, we're seeing extra numbers now. That's awesome. That was real good.
Leave something alone long enough, living lands take it.
And bouncy lightning.
Next one's mine.
Ding, 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 ding. Where's our enemies right now? Ah.
Hey, over here.
And roll.
Ah, shoot, they got a healer. Okay, the healer's done.
Make worth and roll.
Ah, dang it.
And roll.
Okay. Alright, let's get some health and mana essence regen. Looks like we got too far away from the others and they backed off.
Make worth and roll.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, he staggered for a second.
In a bit.
And roll.
Crackling bolts. Oh, that was so good. Yo, guys, stay back. Guys, stay right there. Don't move, Kai! Kai! Kai, I swear to God. Okay. 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 We're good. Mug playing rifle chrono. I mean, if it works, it works. Rifle, air Ellie. Wait, what? Oh, there. There it is. He seems to be enthralled right now. Yeah, I am. What's up? Well, he has a fun value. Maybe it's just not the wrong amount of time on that yet. Let's see. Your bullets are clearly bouncing between two enemies while igniting. Yeah, I know that they're bouncing. I didn't realize that there's like fire buildup on this. Hang on. Yeah, there's no mention of fire buildup on this weapon, so I don't know where that's coming from, but I'll take it. I don't know what caused that earlier. Hello. Ellieing? Are you saying you're becoming an elementalist in that game? Do I hear that Muck's an Ellie enjoyer? Well, yeah, give me a constant chain lightning and a gun and we'll talk. But it's kind of the opposite. The main thing about Ellie and Guild Wars 2 is they love downstate, and in this game, you get back up when you go down on a cooldown. That is the exact opposite of Ellie. Whoa, that was close.
Nice shot. Give me a target. Hey, over here.
And rough.
Ooh, I don't know what happened there, but it took like 4 hits when it returned. Oh, okay, there goes 2/3 of my hit points. Sure. Ding, 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 ding.
And rough.
Blizzard. Oh! Oh!
Left leg.
Who invited a bear?
And rough.
Again.
Neckworth and rough.
Another one.
Root. Okay. Who invited the freaking bear? I was picking a fight with lizard men, and it's only a bear jumped me from behind. Alright, what's in the shiny box? Okay. Let's see. Eat some cooked rabbit, drink some tea. On a scale of Core Ranger, World v World to PvP bunker meta, how fun is Avowed? I'm having a lot of fun. Like, the combat is my favorite part, but the story is decent. The skills are good. The world is gorgeous, in my opinion. Sound design's okay. It's not perfect.
After you,
the video pinned at the top of the chat, I talked about the issues I had with the game. It's not a perfect game. But that's kind of nitpicky, you know? A lot of people will be like, oh, this game doesn't do such and such that Oblivion did. Yeah, okay, well, Kingdoms of Amalur didn't do that either, right? There's tons of RPGs that don't do all the stuff Oblivion did. If you just try this game for what it is, as just like an RPG, I find it very enjoyable. But if it's not for you, that's cool too. Glade Adventurer Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behavior of the Dalemgan, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I've been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat and with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delimgon here seem quite hostile to outsiders, and I'm sure the queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subjects in some violent fashion. Yes, and I'm sure he got through there alive. That's a big drop. That's a big drop. Wait, I heard something. You.
Come and get me!
And rock!
Oh, missed. Dang it.
Eckworth and rock!
Look right. Let's see what you got.
There's one more. Is that it? Okay. All right. What's this? Wild mushroom cap. Wait. There it is. I was like, I heard the sparkle for a second. Ooh. Let's tap quick save. Haven't saved it all this session. Eat some jerky, get some health regen going.
Eckworth and rock!
Favorite spell. Ah, who's moving too fast?
And rock!
Will that reach? I don't know. No. Waste. No, they won't reach. Need my case, Ethra. What the?
More like it.
Kai, what are you doing down there? Oh my god. I don't know. Can I survive that drop? Alright, right here. Freaking Kai, man. Where are you? Right there.
Stay. Unhook. Look left. Thanks. To the left.
Eckworth and rock! And rock!
Alright, I didn't want to jump down into this, but I had to save Kai. And now we're here.
Dying.
And rock! And rock!
Come and get me!
Eckworth and rock!
Health potion. Dang it.
and rough.
Come on, kill something. Nice, that killed a lot of them.
Right with you.
I do wish I could see an icon or something above my downstate teammates' heads. I have a hard time finding them sometimes. When they go downstate, I often will look at the minimap to see where they are, and then sometimes after I run right past them, because they'll be like in a shrubbery or something. Also, Kai, don't run in like that! That was the worst engage ever.
You may approach.
Quick save.
Ah,
Oh! Sylvari.
a welcome visitor.
She sounds thirsty.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Companion AI is still bad. So the thing with the companions is you can bind their special abilities and tell them to use them. And if you don't tell them to use them, they will still use them when they think it's a good time to. And I actually am okay with that system. However, you cannot tell them, like, attack that target. And it would be nice to be able to get them to focus fire on someone I want to, you know? But other than the abilities, they just kind of run around haphazardly. I came looking for an Adragan heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
How the heck can your character is able to aim with anything with that goddamn piece of wood on his face? There was a character that had something over their eyes like this from the godlike trait in Pillars of Eternity, and I actually remember a conversation about this, and they actually said that they can see right through it, and it's weird to them how no one else can. So they do sort of address that. Say nothing.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
If I wasn't supposed to fight them, why did they have health bars? I can explain.
The time for words has passed.
Ah, crap. Whoa!
Who's end? Make worth and rock. Make worth and rock.
Be safe. Next one's mine.
Make worth and rock.
Alright, back in the fight.
Ah! There's a freaking bear! Where did you come from?
Who's end? And rock.
Elixir, essence pot. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck!
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Gotcha.
You're a good friend.
Armor won't hold up.
Eckworth and Roth!
Enough of my falseness. This ends.
Sorry!
Guess I didn't hard enough. Hey! Over here!
Eckworth and Roth!
Ah! Dang. Woo! Is it a bit tricky with 2 range loadouts? Usually no. But there was a couple times there I got caught. You cannot use block or parry with without a melee weapon, but well, being able to block or parry is dependent upon what's in your left hand. And this is 2-hand, and this is a book in the left hand. All right, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep.
You will fail!
Give me a chance.
I did not mean to use that ability. What the heck?
Summon, get down! Coming from the right.
And Roth!
Watch this.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
Hey! Over here!
You will fail!
Okay, she casted magic machine gun on me.
Right. Let's see what you got. That's it for me. That's more like it.
And Roth!
They won't get past me.
That was weird. Why didn't that go through?
Where's my moment?
And Roth!
Almost done here.
They've already used all their moves.
Watch the left.
Ah! He goes, watch the left! And I got shot from the left, right when he said it. How does combat feel in this game? I love it. I'm very happy with it. Combat's one of my favorite parts of it. I mean, you can see me dancing around in it right now. I'm playing a ranged build, so I'm trying to not let anything get in close. It's not always working, but that's what I'm doing. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
You will fail! Eckworth and Roth!
Let's see what you got. Be sick. All right.
Okay, well that's an awful start. I've already used that cooldown. Dude, get off of me. Root that. Okay, Kai lost aggro on his mob, and the other one clocked me early. Now, in addition to the combat topic that someone brought up a second ago, I am playing on max difficulty because I'm a glutton for it. So if you're playing this on normal or even one step above normal, things aren't usually this deadly. Do I want to keep trying this? I can. Garland of the Wild Groves. What is that? Plus 30% resistance to poison accumulation. Just hitting the same exact things as before.
Show me what you got. Take him left. All right.
Dude, I'm stuck.
And roll.
Hey, over here.
Ah, shoot.
Eckworth and Roth.
Done. Nice shot.
Marius is down.
Then.
He's in a pool of electricity, so I can't get to him right now.
Mark. Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and Roth.
Take it off. What's the target? Come and get me. I got it.
Then.
Okay, Queen's coming out now.
Hey, over here.
And Roth. And Roth.
Hold pot.
Try that again.
Oh my god.
Eckworth and Roth.
Ah! I'm trying to dodge! But it's the same button as jump.
Come and get me.
Is there? I've never had that happen. I wonder if there's a limit to... Oh, nice! They killed all the ads. We must have killed their summoner. Dang it.
Then.
Need a minute.
Eckworth and Roth.
I can't. Bye. I've got a shot.
And Roth.
Root it.
Then.
You're a good
Okay, I think we just got the queen now.
And Roth.
crit. Woo!
Hey! Over here! On your left.
She summoned new ads.
Make worth and wrong.
Come and get me!
And wrong.
I'm losing it.
Oh, that's Marius. Dang it, I couldn't find an enemy.
Aries summoned my stream with 532 views.
Oh, snap. Thank you, Aries. Taunt her. Yes. Welcome, everyone. We're currently playing about on maximum difficulty. I'm a wizard with a gun.
Make worth and wrong.
Oh my gosh, finally. All right, and we totally beat that on the first try. Okay. Aries Summer, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome to all of you popping in from Aries stream. My name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning, and currently we are playing Avowed in our evening streams. I've seen a lot of people with positive and negative opinions of this game, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. And we just, well, we just experienced the consequences of our actions. We have killed too many things in the wild, and this lady was basically Mother Nature, and she was talking real nice and sweet with us until she realized our track record, and then she was like, you know what, cowabunga, it is. So I had to fight her. So if you played this game, maybe calm down on murdering bears. Not the wild, just this area. Well, maybe. I'm not exactly sure how she's coded. Quest item retrieved. I've been enjoying Avowed also. Oh, nice, you have. 90% of the time when I tune into your stream, you're playing Marvel Rivals. I didn't know you had tried Avowed yet. And I don't mean that in a bad way, I just mean that in a fact way.
Make worth and wrong.
Hey! Over here!
Can y'all finish it? I guess not. There we go. Let's see.
Nice job, everyone.
Mushroom cap, mushroom cap. Something on the wall. Hunt's hair. Play more gradually, doing photography and whatnot. Oh yeah, the environments and stuff are gorgeous. Yeah, there's been a few times when we saw like a waterfall and stuff, and we just like looked at it for a while. Delimgon Glade Note. Let's see. I have met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful. Alien, familiar and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the Queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost lucky traveler, perhaps maybe I would be free, or maybe I could be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation, but my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them with carving messages and the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. Oh, because they see him writing on paper and they look at it as a corpse. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve. So I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Interesting. I'm excited to buy this game when it's cheaper. I love to do the Game Pass method, but it takes months to finish RPG sometimes, so I can't stay focused. I hear that. Yeah, I'm playing it on Game Pass right now. For those who are interested, this game is free on Game Pass. Really surprised they did that at the launch of the game, but they did. So if you have the Microsoft Store Xbox Game Pass thing, you can play for free right now.
One for you! Is that all you got?
And rough.
Let's see what you got.
And rough.
Oh. We're dead.
Gotcha.
Woo. Thanks, spores. Same thing with Indiana Jones was awesome. Yeah. I actually don't really know how that works for them, like, as a company. Like, it's like, okay, let's say that hands down I've decided I'm going to play Avowed. I'm going to buy it, whatever. And I would pay, how much does the game cost? I think it's $70. I think that's kind of expensive for this. I would say this is like a $40 to $50 solid game, but that's a different topic. So let's say I'm going to play Avowed. And because it's on Game Pass, I didn't spend $70 buying it on Steam. What, like, do they get any kind of compensation from Microsoft when people download their game on Game Pass? Like, as a company? I actually do not know how that works. I would hope so, otherwise it's like, what's the point? What did I just get? Iron Gauntlets, minus 10% to stamina cost while blocking. I can't block with my current setup, so I'm just gonna throw that in the stash. Same with parry. Ability cast speed. What is considered ability cast speed? No, I guess I'll just keep what I got for now. Makes that opening, that first hit there. Devs are compensated for downloads. Okay. Let me see. What do developers get when their game is downloaded from Game Pass? I'm actually curious now that we're talking about this. When a developer's game is downloaded from Game Pass, they receive a per-player payment based on the amount of times users play their game while subscribed to the service, which can vary depending on the specific agreement made with Microsoft. Essentially, they are paid a recurring fee for each active player who accesses their game through Game Pass, rather than a one-time purchase price per download. Interesting. Okay, that's good. I wonder, because occasionally, because you see people like Asmongold and some other, you know, big YouTubers, they're like, oh, Avowed's doing terrible, and they just show the Steam numbers, but they never look at Game Pass numbers. I wonder if Game Pass numbers are publicly available for those conversations. Because, like, for example, my main game, for those of you who just came from Ares stream, my main game that I'm known for is Guild Wars 2. And Guild Wars 2 was added onto Steam just like a year or two ago. So some people be like, oh, wow, this game is dead because the Steam numbers are really low. And it's like, well, no, it's had a standalone launcher for 10 years. The Steam thing's new. So that it's like, yeah, there's not a ton of people on Steam, but that's because there's 10 years of players on the standalone launcher. So it's like a whole separate thing. The Wildwoods. Wait, there's an X over here. What is this? Potato! It's a potato. Alright, there is a quest up there. Let's see. Didn't someone say they were greenlit for DLC already? If so, that are doing good. That's true. That's good. The download thing is only for specific games. They typically get X amount of money for X amount of time on the live service. So, like, so Gray Fox, you're saying you think it's just like they say, Microsoft, you can have this on Game Pass, and we get a bag, basically, on the front end, and then Microsoft gets more people possibly signing up for Game Pass to play that game.
Maybe we don't go inside.
That's what they get out of it.
Ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Which, if that's the thing, then that's kind of like when people do like an epic exclusive. Except for Epic exclusives, they get the bag, and then also you pay for it on Epic usually. Like I remember I played Darkest Dungeon 2 when it was an Epic exclusive, and I got it on Epic, and I bought it on Epic. Daughter's Exhortation. Apologies, 10-hour stream again. Good. You're always doing 10-hour streams. I appreciate the raid, Ari. You have a good one. Rest well. You can compare with other games that's launched on both Steam and Xbox for comparison. True. Yeah, you can. I will say, although, look, I played 110 games last year. We counted. And I have played a lot of games that are far jankier than Avowed. I am having fun. I am legitimately, the story is like, okay, I'd say the story is good, the graphics are beautiful, the sound design is good, the combat is very fun to me. Like everything is like, in the good section, not like in the bad section for me, for like rating. The number one thing, if I could snap my fingers and magically change it, is mobs leashing feels stupid. I would get rid of that entirely. Or change that system. The second thing is dodge and jump being on the same button feels stupid. So in combat sometimes I'm trying to dodge and I am jumping up and down and I'm wanting to dodge to the side, and it feels dumb when that happens. Those are the two things. Those are the top two things I would change about this game if I could make it happen. But I hope they do well. It was like okay, Veilguard. I was extremely disappointed in Veilguard. We were hype going into that. We did a playthrough of the entire Dragon Age franchise right before Veilguard came out to like get amped up for it. Then we played it and we were incredibly disappointed. And this isn't like I saw Asmongold whining about Veilguard, so I hate Veilguard. Like, no, we played it start to finish ourselves, and I wasn't a fan. So I kind of hope they didn't. But like after that, I was like, man, I hope that this doesn't do well and that this encourages them to do more of this. And it didn't. It didn't do well. But this, I'm happy with this. I hope this does well, because I would love for them to just make more of what I'm playing right now. Daughter's Exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the quiet slave, that's one of the gods, hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Wait. Is this supposed to be like she drew all this in her own blood? Well, there's other bones in here too. Holy crap, that is a lot of Kool-Aid. I'm like suddenly being aware of how much red is in the room. The Schemer's Offering, God's Shrine Base.
That was part of something once.
Okay, so we found the God Totem for the second zone, which is Skane, which is the, what was it, the Blind Slave? The Quiet Slave. But I know he has, what is it, flint for eyes or something? Because there was someone earlier that talked about to become a effigy for Skane, you carve out your eyes and put chunks of flint there. Honestly, need 100 more hours a day. Yo, I hear that. I stream 55 hours a week, Ari. If you're still here. But I get it. And it's like, I can barely get through all the games I want to get through. Gives a sparkle to your eyes, right? That's exactly how they do it for most titles. If it's an exclusivity deal, then they're entitled to the per download revenue. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a quest to my right? So it's underground. Ah! Is it underground? I'm like right on top of it. It's gotta be under... Oh god. Okay, I gotta be careful where I step here. Okay, I remember opening that chest, but I think I didn't see this hole. Zorit Arrow. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorit tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators. Thief's Journal. 10 Funneverno. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Wade. By the way, that's very aware to write Thieves' Journal on your own diary. Like, that's extreme self-awareness. The reliquary of Saint Widewin has made its way to Nakutedek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. Eight Paprima. The voyage was hard, fever gripped to the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed or moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life on the dead fire cut short by Aethys the Betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead and that vengeance must sustain me. Question mark. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Nakutedek is close, Aethys will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine. An Eothasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Wadewind crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Reliquary of Saint Wadewind. This reliquary holds a small lock of hair cut from the head of Saint Wadewind, taken before the Godhammer bomb scattered the rest of him to oblivion. What the heck do I do with this? Return it to Nakutedek. Okay, there we go. No big deal, just found a piece of a saint. Okay. So... there's a bounty over there. Let's go here and then go south and hit that bounty up. I could have fast traveled to the tent, but then there would have been 2 loading screens, because you have to fast travel, like you load into the camp and then load out of the camp. That way is south. Alright, tapping quick save, just in case I'm about to get my booty kicked by the bounty. Opening shot.
And rock. Make worth and rock. Make worth and rock.
Come and get me!
Make worth and rock.
Ow! So they've got multiple elites there that are summoning more dudes. I'm gonna need to fall back and regroup. Let's see, drink tea, eat that. Should lose aggro on them. Guns look hard to aim. It's not bad. Like, you can just aim at the dot and then just fire. However, if you do a power attack, which just means holding it for at least a fraction of a second, it does a power attack and does way more damage. But also, I've got some bonuses to the opening hit in a fight. So that first hit I did, which started the combat, was, you know, much greater. So I might have to do some hit and run here, we'll see, because I'm faster than them, so I can run away and then regroup anytime I need to.
And rock
Now. 2.
Come and get me!
Okay, so here's one of the main guys.
That's it for me.
Kai just went down. He's not
Loose end. And rot. Make work and rot.
Blizzard. Shoot, I want to revive him, but... Dang it, that messed me up. Okay, I got one of the summoners.
I owe you.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Come and get me.
Wow. That one is... thick.
Let's see what you got.
And rot.
Stand a chance.
And rot.
Well done.
Ah, I missed.
Where? Hey, over here.
Should I focus on the Tempest? I don't know if that one would die faster. Oh god, yes, that one's way squishier. Okay.
Back on my feet. Armor won't hold up.
Ow. Okay, so Marius is emitting electricity right now. Have you used your shield? Use your shield, dude.
Make work and rot.
Oh, Marius, stay back! You stay right there. Okay. Alright, cool. That was a lot of stuff. Got the bounty. Did you settle on a new morning stream game? I'm strongly considering Dragon Quest XI. It looks interesting, and a lot of, it was gifted to me, and a lot of people have requested it. Strongly considering. But I have to decide by the time I go to bed tonight. I have to figure it out by then. The spellcasting combat looks really good fun. Yeah, it's definitely making my brain make the happy juice for sure. Put that in the stash. Break that apart. Let's put that on. Let's use the graphic for this just for style. I think I failed to loot one of the bounty things. Oh. Ah, there. Found it. I was on the fence to this one, but then you showed it could be played third person. I went over the edge. Yeah, there's the, hold on. There's a button for swapping between first and third. Where was it? Someone told me you could keybind changing it from third to first person. Toggle perspective? Is that it? There we go. Yeah. Yep. You can play it first or third person. Now, often I prefer playing third person in games that allow it. However, in this one, I don't know, everything just feels a little crisper when I'm in the first person, so I've grown to get used to this.
More strictly than we already are.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
It's an Oblivion game, of course, just play first person. It's not an Oblivion game, though. It has some similarities to Oblivion, but I would not say it's an Oblivion game. I live in a house that bans first-person games, so I was happy to find those. Wait, what? Bans first-person games, huh? You got weird parents. Violence is fine, as long as it's third-person. You missed a ladder? Oh.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
I love how they don't mind me running around and just stripping this place clean.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
Ancient memory discovered.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
It's a nice view.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
You know that I'm a stranger here. Is this a past life bleeding through?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
I've done everything I can to forget him.
He never forgot you. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My rival.
Nekad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Did you hate him?
I wanted to hate him, but I couldn't help but admire him too.
Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage, and won. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Quick pause here. Rat says, Guild Wars 2 question. Sure, what's up? Do you have any streamer recommendations to watch that isn't World v World or PvP focused? That's all I ever see anymore unless it's you or Laura. Crap, I was gonna say Laura. Teapot is normally World v World or PvP when I see him online anymore these days. RTO TV jumps to mind. He does lots of raiding and raid leading. It was his group that I joined when I learned Wing 8 with them, and then we made the Get to the Point guides for Raid Wing 8. That's RTO, you know, hang on, I'll type his name in the chat. It's like that. If you are interested, he comes to mind. Oh my gosh. I cannot spell. There we go. Iron Maiden also is excellent, yeah. She mostly does PvE content, I think occasionally in World v World. I don't know that I've ever seen her in PvP, but I could be wrong. Yeah, she's awesome. Absolutely. Would Lucifer help with giants in tab fire? What? Mr. Matteo, I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. Let's see. What did Nakad learn from us? Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young as our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Nakuterik. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall.
Dude, what is she? Is she like a young titan or something?
We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us.
We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Nakuterik, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
Let me read this. I composted their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well.
Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nakad, your rival, opposed Nakuterik's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory.
For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nakad feared that Tabaru Sinakas would make them obsolete. Your rival, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku Tadek was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tadek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
Nikad couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Master Matteo says they are billions. Zombie giants fire for Lucifer. No. I think the Lucifers were more... Okay, it's been a while since I played They Are Billions, Matteo, but I think the Lucifers were more for killing hordes of small units, not singular big units. I basically used large amounts of snipers to take down, like, the big stuff. Like, the big single entities. What did you feel as he died? Fury, I did what I knew was right. Regret, I should have tried to see his side.
You planted a tree near Naku Tadek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increased maximum essence by 10% for following that story. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm guessing there's 3 more of those somewhere. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. Break that down. 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 Okay. And animancy method. Kill the Zarbs. Find Belena. Okay, go to Fiormes Averno. Claim the bounty. Alright, I got a few things to do in here. Okay, so let's fast travel into the city, Fiormes Averno. We got the bounty to turn in that we just did, which is that huge fight with the 3 named things, as well as continuing the story chunk we're on. So this is the bounty person.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I have a bounty to claim.
Whose death am I recording?
Those Delangon won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Oh my god, that's it.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay, that's one quest done. And hold on, looks like there's a plant behind me. What is that? On the radar. And there's a quest here. What is this?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
That's a lot of blame on people who can't defend themselves.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
I imagine Fjord's problems have kept you too busy to complete the rituals?
Exactly the case. With everything happening, and my own advanced age, I have had trouble keeping up. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Do you really believe the dead are mad because they didn't have their last meal?
This custom goes back a long way. We never had dream thralls or such blight in our crops until now.
What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
This seems like a waste of perfectly good food.
I understand how it looks, but appeasing the dead is vital, especially in times like these. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Dude, I feel like the starving people in the town are gonna, like, punch this lady for this. But alright. Okay, so I need to go in there, on the other side of the town.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your first.
Just jog over there. And tell them we got the heart of that, I forget what it's called. The heart we got for beating the big nature lady. Adragon heart. Love, nice.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Alright, I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
That was the voice in my head. The entity tethered to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources.
He's like, oh, that guy's a quack.
What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge.
Yep.
Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
So Giada's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Alright. So we leveled up. One thing I was considering for this level was quick switch rank 2. Guns in your inactive loadout will reload automatically after 3 seconds. So if I fire the rifle, swap to the spellbook, and fire a spell, and then swap back to the rifle, it'll be ready to shoot again, is my thought. Is there anything else that's more appealing than that? No, I think that's the best option. Okay. Oh, do I have a stat point? No, I do not. Do you guys? Nope, they don't either. Alright. Tap and quick save.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
I've met with all of the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you
Why are
learn
you still
anything
here?
of
Weren't you
particular
banished?
interest?
Let's see. You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject.
Which was me.
I'd call that a good day's work.
You should really tell me these things beforehand.
Sorry, I had a lot on my mind. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Arcane Scholar option. I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference?
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident.
What?
Since they died.
So I might be a rusted pile of crap.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
What's down there?
Terrible mistake. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
I'm imagining it's like Full Metal Alchemist, and she like tried to bring her parents back to life, and there's like a monster in the basement now.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Arthur Castell's will. To Giata, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valen Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I'm guessing there's something special about the amulet. I leave her also the house, the lab, and our inventions. Yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. History book. Cordella Castell's will. Archer insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from my homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore, not where I'm going. Storybook. Archer's journal. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use, so why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Concern letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident in the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giata's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening Alabama. What's up, Nugami? Abaddon's hand, story. Worried scribblings. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frighten me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Dusty letter from Maxime Vidaro. Artur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazo Toha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Vidaro, Governor of Fiormes Averno. I'm reminded of when the governor... Dude, there's a whole freaking tree down here. When the governor told her, do you want to tell them what happened in your basement or should I? And she said, how dare you? So I guess it was her parents exploding or something. Now, I wonder, she hasn't opened this basement in years. Did these plants grow here since she last came in the basement? Or was there like a burst of life that happened from the accident? Hidden letter. Cordella. Think of animancy as a lantern in the night. The weak flame sputters, offers a mere glimpse of the cold emptiness beyond. Just enough light to wander a few steps ahead and then scamper back to the safety of home. The time has come for you to take your lantern deeper into the night. Even if you vanish into a place where none dare follow, imagine how much farther your daughter can go with you lighting her path. Heed our advice. When the phantasmal focus is ready, do not hesitate. Animancy is a mere lantern, but you have invented a lighthouse. We suggest you use it. Your old friends. The letter is signed with a crooked drawing of an eye in multicolored ink. The Illuminati.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Oh my god, is that her parents?
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Her parents got turned into plants. Okay, when I said an explosion of life magic, I guess that was more literal than I thought. Huh. She even, look at that, she even has like a cup on her finger. Phantasmal focus.
We can leave now, right? Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Go visit her, be like, hey, your dad says hi.
Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
And when you want to use this gizmo? This gizmo's been getting rusty for like 20 years, and now you want to fire it up again? And last time it was used, it treed your parents.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Giada, you might have warned me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if that would be better.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks.
She's just gonna swing this thing around like a baseball bat.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could use the Adra pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
What is animancy equipment doing in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
She's gonna animance some kneecaps. She's gonna break their Nico kneecaps. Alright, let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, she's actually joining the team now. Okay, so this is my third companion. Kai has the ability to tank you enemies for a long time. Where was this performance anxiety when you were shouting in Vidaro's face?
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Marius, can you go back to camp? I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Alright, what do you do? Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Purification. She can call forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of max health. Spectral Jolt. She can empower and activate essence generators. Giada. Alright, so she just starts with Purification first. Later, she can get Barrier. Grants all allies a shield for 20 seconds. 75-second cooldown. Acceleration. Increases attack and movement speed of all allies for 15 seconds. 80-second cooldown. And Reconstruction. Her attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Okay. So definitely... Oh, wait, she has 4 points, too. Okay, well, shoot. Let's just go ahead and put 1 in everything. Then she has 1 more. Alright. So now we can specialize something. Alright, Purification, the 25% heal thing. Heals allies by 50% instead of 25. Or, enemies within range of Purification are interrupted and knocked back. Or, increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Okay. Barrier. Increase the amount of temp health granted by Barrier, or when Barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temp health remaining. Or when Barrier is active, Giada cannot be hit and knocks melee attackers back. Acceleration. Allies empowered by Acceleration use their speed to gain 15% damage reduction, or increase duration of Acceleration by 10 seconds, or any abilities activated while Acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Reconstruction. Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies below 20% health. Grants temp health to allies that are already at max health. Revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. How about stacks temp health if you're already full health? Just stack up barriers. And we can always try it and respec if we just like it. Okay. So finally got another party member. Is there any more quests in town to do at this time? It doesn't look like it. Alright, back out here. Defeat the angered spirits at the troll. Okay, let's go do that, because that's not too far from a waypoint. Alright, and mark that as the active quest. Oh, it looks like there's actually 3 of them. We'll go this way. Oh, hold on. Slight detour. I see a plant. That didn't connect?
worth and rough.
Oh. Well, okay, that's a whiff.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we Gucci. Alright, what is this? Leave food offering.
Waste of
Oh,
good
that was for
food,
the
if
dead.
you ask me.
Yeah, I agree with you. Memorial Stone. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your land so that your work may live on without you. Okay. What is this? Return to Joseph, Memory of the Deep. Alright, let's go... Wait. Let's go here. Alright, so this is the guy that was like, my undead farmhands keep going missing. And we looked into it and found they were being drawn by this, like, meteorite chunk.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out.
So there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back.
No, they won't.
This
I killed them.
brilliant. Give it to
They
me.
attacked me.
I'll take samples right away.
Listen to me. You don't want it. Not if you value your life.
Life? What do you mean?
It makes revenants violent. It's already done it once. What if they turn on you?
That's terrifying, but I made them. They wouldn't turn on me.
Would you bet your life on that?
That's what animancers do. Throw caution to the wind.
Okay, you can have it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now, I'll be taking that to thank you.
He's dead,
and
chat.
Here's your reward. Be off with you. I have to examine this.
This man gonna die. Shanter's panpipes. Summons a phantom to fight with you. What? Like what, all the time? Or just sometimes? It's an amulet. Like, that sounds really cool. How do I use it? Come back in a few story beats and loot it again. Yeah, he'll probably be dead if I come back. I think if you used the int check, you would have convinced him. I was basing my decisions based on the wordplay I thought was best. But... Potato. Check this. Okay. Get in combat and find out. Yeah. Oh!
And rough.
Oh, shoot.
Next one's mine. Just getting warmed
Did y'all
up.
see a phantom? I might have killed him too fast. Oh wait, plant. What's this? Logging foreman's wait.
Protect the envoy.
You're mine now.
And rough.
Did you already use your heal?
Under my protection.
Ah, shoot.
Faster, I say.
What am I hitting? Give me a target.
Him! Oh my gosh.
Let's see what you got.
Make worth and rob.
Couldn't have done it better. Another soul for the wheel.
I haven't seen this summon phantom yet. It's in your menu? It's in my menu. Oh, okay, so the question is, what's the cooldown? Okay, I'll use it in the next fight now that we know that. And then we'll need to see what the cooldown is. Does it have an essence cost? Oh no. Alright, logging foreman journal. This is a decent location. Good logs. Colin says there's a woman in the woods. I think she's giving him eyes. Fool. 16th of Priestdew. Lad dashed up to me today, said he had to stop and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home and sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Einden and Masug dragged him away. The following entry has messier handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden amidst the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures? Delimgon? Tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him, disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. The rest of the text is obscured by blood and dirt. Okie dokie. Getting all the loot. Woodman's labor, one-handed unique axe. Let's see what it does. Physical damage. A full combo attack creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies, and plus 15% attack damage against beasts and primordials. Alright.
Let's finish this.
Unfortunately, it appears to be stuck where I summoned it.
And rob. And rob. Do his thing.
Last one I shot was a summoner, and it summoned the others, so all of them fell apart. 48 seconds. Okay, so it's got like a minute cooldown.
Seems like a waste to me. It means something.
To the invaluable loggers of Fior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delimgon of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors in the industry of Fior. That was only possible thanks to your efforts. So I'll need to remember that it can't hop down off of ledges at the very least. And try it out in fights where it maybe can, and see how well it does. I try it out in a fight where it's, not having to do that. Ow.
The cartographer must be around here somewhere.
And rock!
Next one's mine.
Open! And rock!
Dang it.
And rock! Egworth and rock! Egworth and rock! Egworth and rock!
Quiet as the
Hey! Over here!
Oh my god. That was rough. I got a shield that blocks arrows, but it doesn't block fireballs. And there was this narrow choke, and they had a healer in the back. It was difficult getting to him. Okay. Is that breakable? No, it's not. Alright, eat some food for some health regen. I was hoping this canyon would cut through this this mountain area, but it does not. Elisar says why everything is so slow. I'm not sure what you mean. I think I've already been in there. That was a cave where we fought the big ghost.
And rock! And rock!
Well struck.
Does my own fire hurt me? Okay, I guess it's okay to run through my own. Let's see, which way? A little south of here. Plus chip. Yeah, I can do that. Can I climb on this? It's not intended to, it seems. That'll do. This is one of those door locks that usually needs electricity. Ah, here.
And rough.
Nice. Easy. Let's do a quick save. Pretty high up at
We
this
usually
point.
bring our dead to Noxxi, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Some random
This
civvies.
is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no. If you came to pray, kindly do it outside, if you must.
If you've come to Noxxi for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
You mentioned a funeral?
For an acolyte of Bereth, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Noxxi dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animancers would find this place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies.
An unflattering but not unfair comparison.
When my
She's
order
right
first
there.
heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Let's see. Do souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Bereth, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
I'm here for animancy reasons, but I promise to be respectful of the site.
That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
Were you wearing
Here's hoping none of us meet Bereth
ring,
anytime
maybe?
soon.
What? I don't know.
Oh, unexpected zoning zone line. All right, where is this? Okay, this still on the main map. Maxime Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fiorme Severno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. Eduard Rokusk, a true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Ugh!
There should be some equipment by the Audra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Were you part of the guy that broke his soul apart? You never heard of writing things down? Yeah, apparently. I like how we're like, we'll be respectful of the site 2 seconds later, looting like a goblin. Dignity of the deceased. Life and death are cherished in Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than Noxxi. These ruins are a passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Berath are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or the dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. Bathing. Treat the remains with clean water and scented oils. Wrappings. We leave life as we came into it, comfortably swaddled. Passage. The remains are given 3 days to rest by the Audra pillar. This should allow ample time for the soul to find its way. Contemplation. Families and acolytes are welcome to meditate while observing decomposition in the pursuit of closure and acceptance. Burial. The remains are taken from Noxxi and returned to the soil. Many of these rituals predate our settlement of Emerald Stair. Noxxi is no stranger to the passage of souls, and we expect the transition to the next life to be one of ease and relief to everyone involved. Yoink.
I failed you, my lord.
Vanessa Pastor, the first animancer to successfully travel into the afterlife. If only she could have survived the journey back. Nameless Dream Thrall. We found you in winter, frozen to the ground, dreaming but not asleep. May you find true rest.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
I'm keeping an open mind. No expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results.
At least she's honest.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit.
Oh,
All right,
no.
adjusting
If
the
you want
frequency.
pie, that's terrible news.
Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
You summoned the door.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
She's like, I need a lot of time to explain to you all the reasons that that's a stupid idea. Understood.
If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap. That door opened for a reason.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
Flashback to pillars, where the last time we saw an Adra
We gotta
pillar,
see
it was a
what's down
fingertip of a giant that was underground.
Gods, did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Hear growling.
Incredible.
Kind of to the
These
right.
ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Unseen.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Over here!
And Roth!
Nice shot! That's
Okay.
one for us.
2 mushroom people down.
I can start that
Lockbox.
generator for you. Just say the word.
Oh, you can? Yeah,
Little
go for
power
it.
goes a long way. Charge it.
Now, did that open the other door too? No, it did not. Okay, so she's an infinite source of electricity. Got it. Kai?
Coming in hot.
Wait. Ah! Okay, whatever that liquid is, it hurts. It's made of owl.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
It hurts who's healing it? No, it was food I ate earlier was being digested to heal me and recover the health that I was losing.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Let's see what you got. Eckworth and Roth!
How about that one?
Oh dang, this is a lot. Okay, got the priest, or one of them. Kai, leap! Oh shoot, where am I?
Quick as a fox.
Eckworth and Roth!
Over here!
And Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
That's more like it. I'm a little through.
Oh my god, he picked up a rock and just decked me.
Let's see what you got.
Eckworth and Roth!
Hey! Over here!
And Roth!
That was spicy. Didn't help that I
Not bad
panicked
for a
and fell
scholar.
off the cliff. Mukluk weak to rock until turned into mug paper. Shut up.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
I forgot that I took that trait where I recover some health and essence whenever I break something. So I need to do my best impression of Lincoln here. Break all the pots.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across.
I've been trying to figure
If
out
not
who my maker
underwater,
is.
Perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Some ice, yes, yeah, I already got that. Who just threw electricity in there? Alright, I'm gonna quick save, and we're gonna see if this is gonna work, chat. Freeze the air around me. I mean, it worked. Can you zap this?
Just a little spark.
Thank you. Ah! Kai, was that you? Hey, you're both emitting electricity. Stay back for a minute. Hang on. I need a melee weapon for a sec. Well, let's just keep a melee weapon in hand. This feels like an I'm gonna get jumped room.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once.
Am I gonna pull
The
this
people who
spear
lived
out
here
and this
were
guy gonna get up?
Whatever this is, at least it's dead.
Oh look, the door's
You're going to
closing.
die down here, aren't you?
Ah!
Had a good run.
Blizzard! They're resistant to ice. How about that? Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, they blow. Guy, watch out, they blow up! Whoa, what is that? Shoot. Kai!
Over here! And rock!
Nom nom nom.
Just as good.
Hi, taunt. Thank you. Oh, of course you duck right then. Why would? Ow! Why wouldn't you?
And raw.
Where's the downstate teammate? Right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And raw.
Come on!
Bouncy bullet, yes.
Let's see what you got.
Wait, it's split, it's split, it's split. Ooh, bing, 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 bing. I was half right. This guy didn't get up, but it did trigger Cowabunga time. Oh my goodness. The pinball bumpers. Oh my god, dude. I love that spell. The fact that it can, like, for multi-targets, it bounces between them, and it with effectively perfect aim as long as you land the initial hit. And then if there is one target, it can bounce off that target and a nearby wall or object to do decent single target damage even. Fun game, but honestly, in my opinion, not worth the current price tag. I am loving this game, but I agree with you. I don't think it should be $70. I think we as gamers have certain expectations when it comes to a game being $70. And although I am enjoying this, I'm having fun, I don't think this meets the expectations of a $70 game. So I would say this feels like a good $40 to $50 game. I would be okay with that. So I often tell people, like, hey, if you're interested in this, it is free on Game Pass.
The god
And that's pretty good.
clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names, pictures.
Can you imagine a life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Oh, yeah, because I've got the wood plank on my face. Wait, is this pain water? No, we're fine. Muk, what would a $70 game be to you? Okay. I mean, okay, that's a big conversation. A $70 game needs to have, one, a smooth launch. Now, like, this game's launch was fine. I played this on launch day, it was fine. Now, it had an early access, so they had a lot of testing. I don't know how good the EA went, but the launch was fine. It needs to have a smooth launch, pretty bug-free experience, needs to be pretty solid right from the get-go, have very expansive systems, solid writing, just a fun, solid, bug-free game. Like, if you're charging a AAA price, now the AAA's become a meme. There's so many AAA games that have been crap in the last few years. But if you're charging a AAA price, people are fair to judge your product as a AAA product. And if it doesn't meet that, they're going to say this is crap. You know? Like, for example, Cyberpunk 2077, I don't think was $70, but after playing it, I feel like it was worth it would be a $70 game value. But that's the current version of it. At launch, it was a meme. It was just absolutely terrible. But in my opinion, the current version of Cyberpunk 2077 is a $70 game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I feel like that could be a $70 game. I think it's $60, but I think that it could be a $70 game. Like, I think it is a 100-hour long per playthrough minimum adventure with just a whole world. It is optimization. It's optimized really well. It doesn't require a space station to run the thing. Is incredible game, fantastic writing, smooth launch, well optimized. you know, nearly bug-free experience. Like, that to me would be a $70 game, but they're charging $60 for it.
Eggsworth and Ross!
Quite a party.
Eggsworth and
I was really hoping to get that ability off.
Hey! Over here! Eggsworth and Ross! Next one's mine! Come and get me! Eggsworth and Ross! Eggsworth and Ross!
Faster, I say! Come on! Come
Let's see
on!
what you got. Try. Still recovering.
I'll fix this.
Eggsworth and Ross!
Look for yourself.
Over here!
That should have been the free crit. There we go. Oh! That's done.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Awakened Adra. Is that a trinket or was that just like an item? Okay, I think that was just like a upgrade material.
Charge it up. Bigger power goes a long way.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
That was one of 3 for that.
Just a little spark. Bigger power goes a long way. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all that animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us.
Oh boy, tentacles! My save word is pineapple, let's go! What in the heck?
Here.
What the heck?
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Lame Ligma, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome. If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
It's nice to meet you properly, Sapadal.
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
So a new god in the Pillars of Eternity universe lore. Or I should say an old god, but the people that worship this god all died in some cataclysmic event, and no one alive remembered that this one existed. Same. The companionship thing. Wait, in the strangle route, I asked you whose godlike I am, and you told me none of this.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid
Why
water.
are they in prison?
Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here. Buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Jabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
What if they're evil and feigning being, like, innocent? And this whole thing is just, a means to an end. And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend
Yeah,
our
I did.
shade and
I said
strength
screw you last time.
for your sake and ours.
Wait, what will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Is your bedtime?
Will you accept it?
Hang on. Chat, give me just a moment. I need to tell my boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Trying to think in character here, chat. I am still nervous that I don't know why this being was locked up. And the fact that I have to accept it, the fact that I have to accept the power, it kind of makes me feel like, you know, a deal with the devil kind of thing, you know? Third dialogue option behind an intel check? Yeah, I don't have enough intel for that. So I'm inclined to decline it. Just because, like, I'm not beyond a reasonable doubt. Keep your gift. I'll do this my own way.
A wasted gesture, then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Godlike will. Gain a bonus ability point to spend in any ability tree. So, I just told you goodnight. So I guess for shooting her down, I got another skill point. They're just staring at me. They're not even helping me up. They're just like, wow. Are you dead? You alright?
You're awake.
Need a soda?
Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Muck, did you just find your god? Yes! I am the godlike to a forgotten god. However, they claim to be all good and innocent, but, they were in a prison. And what's strong enough to imprison a god? My guess is all the other gods working together. And if they did that, why? So I'm super sus right now, chat. Nice haircut. Thank you. My wife cut it today. The garden, they called it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Care to share with the rest of us?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to
I keep forgetting to
itself.
use that amulet
Or
to
so
summon
we
the phantom.
believe.
I should have used it in the last fight.
If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
I'm glad it makes sense to you, because I'm lost.
No need to worry. I'm a professional, remember?
No, professionals get paid.
We know the Dream Scourge is coming
Yeah, and
from
you're
this
not.
garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I wish I had the answers.
Answers will have to wait. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Uh-huh. Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Mesiverno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay, so chat, immediately I'm thinking, we found the camp from the Inquisitor, and they had plans to attack Fior. But we found the camp and destroyed it. And when I did that, someone in my chat said, "Ha, I never found this camp," so they later burned down the city. Now I'm wondering if me destroying that camp was not enough to stop them from burning down the city.
You take lead.
Just a little spark.
Again, just stacking up that health and mana regen.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands.
Hang on. One sec. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's still on fire. You gonna comment on this?
No!
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
Well, Either that was not something I could stop, or there was more camps. We found one of them. So the town's under attack. I've got 1 point available here. 2% action speed, 4% action speed, 2% attack speed. So diminishing returns are definitely starting to happen. I was pumping con for a while, and we're only going to get 3% more health on the next point. Let's get Dex. And what level did we get? We're 14. Next level's a good one. Let's see. What all do we get next level? I'm wondering if it'd be worth saving. Let's see. Into the fray. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. A perfectly timed block with a shield or wand reflects arrows and similar projectiles back at the attacker. To block with a wand, you can't have anything in your offhand, I'm pretty sure. Retribution. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals plus 70% of the original damage you received. Ranger. Summon Bear, which I definitely want. Critical hit chance. Increase ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies. Secret of Rhyme. Increase frost accumulation buildup, fire accumulation buildup, shock accumulation buildup, poison accumulation buildup. And there's some other spells here. Mist of Frost, Missile Salvo. So I have to find a Grimoire with that spell to start using it, huh? Conjures a powerful thunderstorm that strikes areas with lightning bolts from stun and shock accumulation of enemies. I don't know. I know I want to get Bear Ally next level, but this one, I'm not sure what to get for this one. Vines do poison accumulation, could be good. Let's try it. We'll have to see if, like, if one 10-second long vine is enough to poison an enemy, for, like, get enough accumulation, it could be good. Wait, do I have another point? Oh my god, I have another one. Increase duration by 4 seconds. Survivalists, get more from food. Crafting upgrade materials cost less. Reduce stamina cost of dodge. Decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. 20%. Let's get 20% more max health. Okay.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of the Steel Garrot?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
What do you mean, doesn't look like the city?
All things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses.
What do you mean it looks undamaged?
Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. We'll be happy to oblige them.
Okay, maybe we... Wait, you cannot fast travel currently.
Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
Maybe the attack
They bind us.
was reduced? Since we took out some of the attackers, maybe like the number of attackers they had was lessened? Oh god, how do I get down off this mountain the safe way? do a flip? No, I said the safe way. I definitely said the safe way. Wait. Is there time to solve a puzzle? I see a puzzle. Okay, this is odd. No! Ow. Oh, there it is.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Alright, now we go save your friends. That was very important.
I hope everyone is alright. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I see dead people. I see more dead people. Don't worry, we'll save your town as soon as I finish looting.
Hey kid, let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Do these guys not realize all the dead bodies? I think that might have been an unrelated side quest. I don't know.
There's the city. Thank
No,
goodness.
I don't know. Maybe they're supposed to be the people who fought him.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Oh, that's Steel Garrot
Shut
guy?
up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
He seems pretty forthcoming so far.
Sure, he talks. Not that he says anything useful. What we know is this. The Steel Garrot marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrot wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Right there. That was my doing. I killed the reinforcements at a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Crack your knuckles and smile.
Nice touch. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
This guy is such an
now
evil,
that is what I call
whiny
a thorough
voice.
confession. What do you want to do?
Like Starscream.
As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Turn to the companions. What would you two do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrot. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Ooh, that's
Your
good.
call, envoy.
Yeah, if we send him back and he's a failure, Ludwig might torture him herself. Send him back in chains. This behavior is unacceptable.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
Recycle him?
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't
There
you
we
know
go.
what she does to people
There we
who
go.
fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around.
We were banking on it.
Thanks again.
Oh,
death,
the
perhaps.
consequences
Fate
of our
nonetheless.
actions. I'm so glad I got to see the
Not worth
effects of
taking
what happened by destroying that camp before coming here. I'm so happy about that. All right, what's going on here? Ancient soil. All right, so we got to run into the city. Abe says, hey, Mike, how's Skyrim with guns without Skyrim? If you can't tell, I'm very much enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. Oh, there's Pink Hair. I was wondering what happened to her.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrot before they could cause any serious damage.
Rub your thumb in for no. It looks like they were planning an attack on Fior.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrot, but we won't forget it.
Don't call
No
her Pink
doubt
Hair.
your
I can't remember her
Inquisitor
name.
is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrot have declared war on the living lands.
Not sure if this is a weird question, but is there any romance in this game? It's not a weird question. There's tons of other RPGs that I've played that had romance options. Basically every single Dragon Age game. Baldur's Gate 3 recently. So no, it's not a weird question. But my answer to the question is I don't know of any. I have not yet encountered any. That's all I can say. Muck, are you aware you're most watched on Avowed right now? I was not aware. Like and subscribe. We got a very generous raid from Aerie Summer earlier when she finished her stream, which definitely boosted us up the category, I'm sure. Jen says, did you tell anyone they were planning to burn down the city? I didn't know there was anyone to tell. Because I did talk to the governor after I destroyed that camp, but I don't know that he said anything. Like us, subscribe. Like us, subscribe. Let's see. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting
It's
she was
already
truly
kind of
gone.
in chaos because you weren't doing anything.
I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Giada, why don't you tell them everything?
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I am Sapadal's godlike. We find them, and we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrot, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
He-Man
This is
Meow,
no
thank you for the
time
prime,
for
dude.
theological
Appreciate that.
discussion.
Welcome.
Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Kai, what do you think?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrot's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Giada, thoughts?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Go to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Anytime
Darling.
I hear Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
Oh, is that her husband?
Well, to make a long
Blue shirt?
story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatter, Scarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrot knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatter Scarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatter Scarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Oh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Can I rely on her?
Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined. My life would not be the same without her.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
We just got a huge chunk of XP, too. Excuse me. Sorry. Tried to lean away. Bless you. Thank you. Travel to Emerald Stair. I'm wondering, I'm guessing she's just going to be like a wizard. Because the companions so far have basically been a warrior, like a ranger, a support, which doesn't really exist in the player skill tree. And I'm guessing the last person is going to be a wizard. Caster DPS. You have a sneeze emote? Oh my gosh. Well, this quest is on the way there. Let's check this one. Thoughts on the Harry Potter TV show coming up? I don't have a TV. I'm not gonna watch it. I learned, as of this moment, that there is a Harry Potter TV show coming up. That's when I learned.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream.
Felina's diary. I'm gonna read her diary right in front of her. Adelaro reported signs of a Delimgon attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate right away. I thought he'd make it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm, and his hands were so busy by then. I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be all right, I believe him.
We're all dreams now. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer.
What?
They swim in silver circles.
Do you have the brain rot?
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you Belena? Lieutenant Fidelio is worried about you.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Your lieutenant said you'd be together.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
Her friend has it worse by the sound of it. The dream scourge knows no pity.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find out Adelaro, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Lie. Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar.
Yeah, we already found your lieutenant.
Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Hi. Hold on, chat. We've got a visitor. He's got so many things to say. Okay. I guess he just wanted a few pats. Oh no. There we go. I thought I broke the camera for a second. Alright, so she said his face burst with red violets. I don't know if that means his head exploded or if his face transformed into some kind of monster face.
Subtle as a mouse.
Summon Phantom, go get him.
You should be here. And
Alright, so that's the thing that's doing poison buildup. Oh, jeez. Yep, it is enough to poison him. Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I'll fix this.
Thank you. Alright, so there's Adello. I mean, I can't see the other part of his face. This part seems normal. Got his badge, though. What happened to Marius? So we finally unlocked the third traveling companion, which is Giata. And I wanted to try out her in the group. So, and you can only have 2 people with you in your party. So, you know, you plus 2, 3 total. So I sent Marius back to camp so that she could join the group. She has shields and healing magic and ranged electric damage. So any puzzles where you need to zap something, she can do them for you. Was there a note by the chest? Was there? Did I overlook it? Yes, I did. Run away with me, Belena. Fior will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Okay. equipped rabbit. Ooh. No! Oh my gosh. Slipping. Ow. Okay. Alright, defeat the angered spirits at the swamp. Alright, let's travel to the party camp. And we can get a chance to talk to people, maybe do upgrades, and then when we exit the camp, we'll be right by that quest. Mahuyo says, Mug, Stupid Yours 2 question. I'm having 3 more legendaries to make. Torch, Shield, Warhorn. All most likely going Gen 2. Which one should I do first? I'm indecisive. I would decide based on the classes I play most often, and do those classes have any use for a Torch, a Shield, or a Warhorn? That's how I would do it.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
At least your people are aware of the threat now.
We never forgot. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
I wonder if Sapadal has strong feelings about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers.
Oh, your parents died turning into trees.
I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of Fior are going to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I did it for you. No, I didn't. Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay.
If I must.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
I think these people are smart and resourceful. They'll be rebuilt in no time.
That they are. I'm honestly surprised they survived out here this long. Who knows? Labs and machines, yeah, aren't my area of expertise. Maybe they're easier to build than I think. Right, changing the subject.
What are your thoughts on our companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
What are your thoughts on Giada?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Mahuyu says on the legendary thing, the thing is, it doesn't matter which one I pick, because I have one a legendary Torch Shield and Warhorn. Oh. So you're just doing it, like, for collection purposes? Like, if you don't need them, then do it based on graphic, if you're going to use one of the skins. If that still doesn't make you decide, then just go alphabetical. Pet cat? I just pet the cat. Alright, that's enough for now.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Something clearly on yours?
I guess I'm still thinking about that woman we met in the woods. The one who was going dream thrall. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
Okay, hold on. Someone redeemed Pet the Cat more. He's over here. He spins. There we go. Ah, he's a lovely loaf of pumpkin bread. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Say nothing.
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your soul.
Not sure I get what you mean.
I believe you were a true hunter in a past life. An apex predator, like a Stelgar. You may not know it, but those instincts are still yours. Lying dormant, like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me. Marius, king of the grasslands.
With a little animancy, we could awaken your former self. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh well, let me know when you change your mind.
She's like, you want to remember being a cat? It'd be great, wouldn't it? Let's upgrade the flaming knife a bit. Oh, I forgot we got this thing. Power attacks do moderate stun, 20% damage against vessels. No, not using that. Imagine the dwarf just starts knocking things off shelves every time you're in a cutscene with someone. No. No, 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 no. So I can't try that out yet, or that one out yet. Okay.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And...
Good evening to you, too.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire.
Just a second. Pet chip, pet chip. Alright, wizard hat and coffee.
We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted. Thank you. Do you need to talk about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
The whole misunderstanding accidentally gets him to unload his trauma. Huh, I've never seen... I don't know that I've seen that artwork with the flute thing. Yeah, we're gonna keep the same team. Good night, Mukluk. See you in the morning. See you, Bluebell.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death.
What, the dead parents in the basement? You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous.
Is the mycelium monstrous? Fair or foul, it merely lives. Endless spring, they breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood.
The bear I killed?
They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
I don't like that she's liking this. Because the thing is, this is like a god, right? If they really like this idea, they're going to be like, I'm going to turn everyone into weeds. I don't like either of these options. One is encouraging the behavior, and two is insulting them. I don't like these responses. I don't like either one. Alright, well, I don't want to encourage the behavior, because I feel like that's going to make it to where, like, when this little baby god gets loose, they're going to want to turn everyone into weeds. So I'm going to say the mean option, I guess. You disgust me. Let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay. Alright, and we want to go over here.
lead the way.
Why am I not seeing the red dots? Oof! Did my root land on it? No.
Left leg.
Make worth and wrong. Make worth and wrong.
Dude, there's so many enemies. I love it.
They won't get past me.
Gather round.
Who's next? Anyone?
That was a fun fight. And what were they guarding? Memorial Stone. To the brave Fiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serona welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel.
The
Place food
insects
offerings.
will get to it first.
We've got company.
And rock.
Bleeding.
Wow! I tried to sidestep that, but didn't. Oh, I didn't see the dude behind me either.
What am I hitting? Come and get me.
And rock. And rock.
Give me a second.
Ah, not enough mana. Maybe because that thing's floating, it seems like I can't actually root it. Bomb.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you. He's like, you want apple? Alright. Let's see. Bounty, Farms Orbs. Fior. Can I still turn in quests in the city? I have 2 quests in the city to turn in right now. Wait, I did not mean to open that. There we go. Okay. So having done the 3 tasks at the gravestones with the food, it was 1 task, and then the other one was we found the rangers, one that went crazy and one that is dead now.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got to Edalaro. I'm afraid Belen is not far behind.
It was the Dream Scourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. And I assume neither of them is still alive.
Belen is alive. Adelaro is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the animancers can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life?
You say that like it's nothing.
Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
I mean, there's already people in the town with the disease, so it's not like the town is successfully quarantined away from it. Like, literally the governor's mom is in the mansion with the dreamer, the rot. So, honestly, I don't think trying out experimental treatments on this lady is going to make things worse. At least, that's my thought process.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirits' anguish must be driving them mad.
They hate your cooking. Why do you think they're angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
Well, they should rest easily again now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend.
I gave them apples, then
you
violence.
You have done Fior a great service. Now, will you stand and pray with me?
If it gives you peace of mind, it sounds like it's only going to cost me a minute. Sure.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the Pallid Knight and her toll. May the Usher guide you through
I remember the Pallid Knight. She was in Pillars 2.
Life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy.
Oh, does she
Please,
think I read it with her?
Take this token of Bareth's favor.
Oh, I got a trinket.
May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the Usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Okay, so being nice to her got me Barrett's Blessed Ward, minus 5% damage from vessels. Vessels? I'm assuming that's like the undead in this world. Love this game, played about 3 to 4 hours. What's up, R8? Welcome. I am also very much enjoying this game. Oh. Should be fun. Okay, Emerald Stair. Bouncer. Mapping. Where's Pink Hair at? Hang on, journal. Path to the garden. Reach Thirdborn. Does it show me on the map where that is? Okay, so right now it just says zone out. Okay, so I probably have to go outside and then I can see where to go. Alright, let's just go out the north exit of town and see.
Well done.
Okay, so now it's pointing that way. Way on up there. Wait, is that the next zone? Have I been there? I'm very much not done with this zone, but I'm gonna go check to see if that's what this is, because it seems like that might be going to the next zone. I kind of just want to see if we can meet Pink Hair. You know the song, what was the song? Let's see Mukluk in it. I don't know the song, no.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Cross your arms.
Now that isn't the warm welcome I expected. The Inquisitor told me you were obedient to the letter. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrot owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Explain yourself now.
My intentions, exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research.
True.
What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
Oh, yeah, her home.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
We should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrot will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrot answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
You're insane.
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrot bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living
She sounded like GLaDOS there for a second.
Let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Don't give me a reason.
You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatter, Scarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
Oh my god.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame,
Can
really.
I attack her now, please?
Honorable folk to the last.
Ranger Martineo was a decent man. You'll pay for this.
Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
No, you are not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Alright, first up, shield. Roots. Spirit thing. Dang it, weapon swap. I hit it 3 times. Dude, how did... Okay, one of them's healing. Right there, the cleric.
And rock.
Hey, catch! You fools! I've been solving all the puzzles in the game without using explosives. I've got 27 of them.
And rock.
Oh, dang it.
Come on! Come on! Let's see what you got.
Wait, cancel that. I don't want to do that. I want to channel that through the Grimoire.
And rock. Give him just as good. Back in the fight. Eckworth and Rob!
Mukluk, thank you.
Hey! Over here! Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob! And Rob! Let's see what you got. And Rob.
Under my protection.
Hold on. I need to think for a sec.
And Rob.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Come and get me! Let me catch my breath. And Rob.
Oh, what a way to go. Her feet stuck to the ground, just watching me reloading from 10 feet away.
Who's hungry?
What a way to go. Exceptional greatsword, exceptional armor. I gave her like 17 of my grenades, but it's fine. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Resurrect her, kill her again. I don't have resurrect. Oh, what all did we get? Exceptional greatsword, eye, sheathed in summer, Kara's grimoire. Exceptional scale armor. Just curious what it looks like. Ugh. Blackwing gloves plus crit chance. Oh, Death Knight's gloves. Plus frost damage, minus stamina while blocking. Okay. Let's see what's this. Find sword. Wait, let's look over here before I go through that door. Ludwine won't like this. I hope not. Thinning her forces every time I can. A little warning. To all rangers stationed in the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol, for personal reasons, or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. The swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we're constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty on a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into the stew. Everyone, someone's in trouble on latrine duty. Y'all eating beans. Yeah, beans. Sodden list. Though much of the note has been rendered illegible from water damage, some can still be made out. Need more oil for our blades. The moisture out here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies. Leather straps for armor upkeep. Food, anything that won't go rotten in a few days' time. Arrows and bullets. Spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation. Don't ask. Soap, for the love of all gods. Soap. More soap than you have. We need all of it. I know I'm asking for a lot, but anything you can provide would be. The rest of the page is waterlogged and missing. They're stinky boys. I don't know much about the Steel Garrot people. Kind of like Talmor and Scarp. Kind of like them. I'm still learning about them. What I know so far is they're kind of like. Their leader's an inquisitor. They're like zealots. They're very zealous. They come in here. A lot of people mistake them for working with the Adirans, but they are not. Like, they're not following the orders of the governor who's in charge of the Adirans. They're kind of played nice with them for a while, but now they've just been like, you know what, screw you. We know better than you do. We're going off the chain. And so now they're like a big squad of heavily armed rent-a-cops that are not listening to orders.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more
questions.
questions.
We're going back to Emerald Stair once we meet Pink Hair.
How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrot attacked my fucking home.
Hey, let's see, Atmok, hey, how good is the RPG part in this game? Well, first of all, what do you mean by the RPG part? Do you mean the combat, the exploration, the story, the character building? Like, RPG part could mean a lot of things. Can you clarify? As in, how is your freedom? How much do your choices matter? Okay, so you did clarify. Apologies. How much do your choices matter, and how are prior actions acknowledged? So, Gluick, I just had a town survive an attack that would have otherwise burned down because I found where the reinforcements of the attackers were and killed them before they did the attack, and they didn't know the reinforcements weren't showing up. There are a few moments in the game where there are very big choices, and there are consequences to those choices. One of my best bros at the beginning of the game is now dead. He was hung from a tree by someone who was trying to get revenge on me for a choice I made earlier on in the game. So there are characters that are alive and characters that are dead because of choices you make. So it's decent. It's decent storytelling choices. Muck stopped reading halfway through. I did, Buzz. I did. I jumped ahead of myself. Let's see. At least we put a stop to it.
Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrot are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrot dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatter, Scarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatter, Scarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
The Dream Scourge?
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Let's see. Thanks, this game seems very interesting to me, but somehow I'm still on the fence about it. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with being on the fence about it. There's been a lot of... I think it's unfortunate, but there has been a lot of negative press about the game. You know, some big content creators like Asmongold and stuff are, you know, hating on it and stuff like that. To be clear, to be down to earth and practical here, this isn't like the best game I've ever played, right? This is not like, you know, a 10 out of 10 perfect game. Like, I would say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a 10 out of 10 in my book. I would say, like, if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was like an S tier game, this is like an A-. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it. It's not perfect, but it's really solid. I do think $70 is overpriced for it, which is why I encourage people, if you're interested in playing it, maybe do it on Game Pass, because it's free on Game Pass. Only question is, what happens when we find what we're looking for?
Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Sapadal didn't exactly give us a compass bearing.
Gods are never forthcoming with useful information, are they?
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Okay, let's do it. Look, is KCD2 running in the background? No, not this time.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Sapadal says the real garden is the friends we made along the way.
Nah, sounds like a load of Sokka to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious question. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yachtsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I know it's a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatter, Scarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Are you sure you want to go back there?
Not a bit. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Better to keep moving forward, Kai. What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Inquisitor Ludwine will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant.
Bucket of enthusiasm,
Sleep in
aren't you?
shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Exit camp. So I came into this area just to see if we would meet the fourth party member really quickly, but it seems like we're nowhere near that. Because we have to find another town called Shatter, Scarp, do some stuff there, and then from there find a town called Thirdborn, and then maybe do some quests to meet the person. So that seems pretty far out. So I think I'm just gonna go until I get like a waypoint and then go back and finish the last zone.
You hear me clearly?
How many did
Yes,
you
I can hear you. Oh,
Not even
just
dizzy.
dizzy.
Down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwine's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I like her outfit. It's cool. You both look like Andra's mortar spat you out.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Is the rest of Shatter Scarp as afflicted with the Dream Scourge?
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I'm looking for Yachtsley. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered.
Looks like this is another RPG that does grassland forest in Zone 1 and desert in Zone 2. Why so many of that? This is Zone 3, Buzz.
We live in unusual times.
So we are seeing a very arid area, but this is the third zone. She's fine. Let's see. What is this?
Thirdborners have been... Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Might check. Oh, there's spiders. Just step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are the mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Alright, I'll get on with it.
Aye. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem.
You there? Please! Help us! We need help!
Everybody needs help. What's up?
Darren! Please! We need help! Our parents, we were out finding food, but when we came
This is
back...
a goofy-looking fellow.
They changed. They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them! Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home, by the cliff face. No, no. Mother. Father. Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Well, he's certainly practical.
Gods, what a thing to say about what...
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Dang, it's still alive. Well, this is the next zone.
And rock!
About that one! What was that?
And rock! And rock!
Nicely done!
Stragglers from each.
Can't cancel the shot. It wasn't necessary, but I couldn't cancel it.
Take us.
Yeah, 1 minute cooldown after the summon runs out.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Okay, so we've got a fast travel point here. Let's go back. Wait. No, Emerald Stair. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Okay, so I was just kind of rushing getting to this point just because I wanted to see the other party members, but it seems like the next one is still a bit away. So let's go back to here and see what else we can get done here that we haven't finished yet. So for now, let's go, let's see. Let's go here and then just go south. Ah, wrong thing. I did that wrong. There we go. Cliff here. I actually like when there's puddles on the ground because that ring that heals me when I'm wet.
It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe.
Toss me a heal, by the way. There's an Audra up there. Steel chunk. Strangled Audra. Last time we found one of these, we had to interact with it and, like, make a decision.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
What did you do last time? Can you see the error of your ways?
We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Cool. Alright. Let's see. Fire knife. Axe and some crafting materials. Hold on. Is there something else? There's a loot marker over here on my map. Haven't seen loot yet. Oh, is this it? Fine Grimoire of Storms. Alright, we'll look at that in a second. Let's see what's in the box. What? No! Ah, damn it. Alabama game error. Shoot. Just a second. It's not happening often, but that is the third time we've seen that error in... How long have we played it? We got just under 24 hours of playtime. And that is the third time we've had the game crash with that error message. Alright. That should be long enough. Let's try to hop back in. I might have hit quick save after the cleansing the rock. We're going to find out in a second. I joined the stream and it crashed. Camgow, what did you do? You probably tripped on the cord on the way in. Happens once every 8 hours. There you go. Is it always after a long time of playing? No, the first night I played, because when I stream this, I stream for 5 hours at a time. When the first night that I played it, I streamed for 5 hours and it didn't happen that day. But today we are 4 hours into this session and it happened just now. So no, not every time. Decent. Decent. Would love to see it fixed, but... Alright. Yes, I did indeed quick save right after I finished messing with that. So I just need to take this again. Hi, Oscar. Quick save. Okay. Alright, armor. Okay. What was the other thing I got? Oh, it was a book. Grimoire of Storms. Has Jolting Touch, has Blizzard, has Crackling Bolt, and Returning Storm. Ooh. That could be good. So my current Grimoire has Blizzard and Crackling Bolt I use a lot. Bristling Frost almost never. Fireball rarely. And this one gets rid of the thing I almost never use and gives me Returning Storm and gives Jolting Touch. I might actually try this one. I have to try this out. Let's see. Northwest, there's some Fog of War. Let's see what's over there. Fog of War. We need map comp percentage? Dude, I do. I wish it had a system where it's like, you know, you find something of note and like the whole area around it unfogs, you know? But it's not. It's one of those where you gotta unclear like every pixel yourself. Is this max field of view? You can play third person also if you want. See? Like this. I just have been preferring the first person. There's a waypoint thing. No, but wait, did I already have this one? I guess I already had this one. Okay. Alright, so there's more open area to the west. Do I hear enemies? We've already been up here. Yeah, that was for a quest earlier. Okay. So if I want to go westward, I need to go this way and then cut to the right. If you could blaze the race that Kai is, would that widen the field of view to Fish Islands? You can have, when you make your people in the Pillars of Eternity game, you can make them as Orions, which are like those little furry people. You can make them as godlikes, like what we are. You can have, in Deadfire, there's people like that in the party. I forget what his race is called, but there's people of that race in the party in Deadfire. I remember that. We've already been here. Haven't played Deadfire yet. Deadfire was good. I enjoyed it. I did finish that one all the way through. It has been some years since I played it, so it's not fresh in my head, but I do remember enjoying it and finishing it. Entering the Wildwoods. Shrine to Skane. Yeah, we found this before. That's already done. Okay. Alright, let's focus on one of the quests. Mapping the Living Lands, that's there. Alright, so let's go here, south, and then bridge cut to the west. Kai is an Almawa. There you go. You know, we grab an alarming amount of vegetation, just like rip it off of like the walls and stuff for the purpose of just chewing and chowing down on it in combat. Makes me wonder if my teammates are ever like, yeah, that's not normal. Could you not? Trying to be proud of our party and you're just om nom nom.
Need some supplies?
Rah, I am Link. Hide your pots.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic
Plant. Woo! Treasure map, Earthy Ages. Something is growing on my wooden shield. This is what I get for stealing it from a Delimgon. I will hide the accursed thing until I find a suitable weed killer or a good set of pruning shears. Okay. I am taking a screenshot of this, chat. Just a moment. Alright, it is on my other monitor. Treasure map unlocked. I'm guessing that's going to be like a unique shield by the time I get there. With whatever that thing was growing on it. It's a camp, alright. Skirmisher. I don't see a priest. Doesn't mean there's not one. Alright. Never use this.
Take worth and rob. Beyond seek. Take worth and rob.
They do have a priest.
Worth and rob.
Free crit. No, didn't work. Hold on. There we go.
You take it.
Why'd he drop? Oh my god.
Eggsworth and Roth!
It's weird from above. Freaking missed him twice while I was right above him. Egg-worthy ramen. Yep. That's all that's on our guy's head. Yelling the magic words isn't even required. He just likes yelling what he's gonna have for dinner later.
Oh, no, you don't!
And Roth!
Let's see what you got.
What's your right?
Coming from your right.
Whoa! Barely saw that in time.
Next one's mine.
Did that tree just move?
Oh, level 15. We can summon bears now. Oh my god. Is this game good? What's up, Onk? I'm enjoying it greatly. There is a link in the chat right now, because I get asked that question a lot. There's a link in the chat right now where I talk about all my thoughts on this game, good and bad. Wolf gloves, +1 dex, +1% critical hit. I think I'll take that for the deck. The deck, getting a dex point is pretty big. Okay, so abilities. Summon bear. No? Okay. I thought there was gonna be something back there. Where's the video to answer the question? Is not good. Just like and subscribe for that. I cast bear. Oh, that's cool. You just whistle for him? Okay, that graphic looks really cool. However, I think he was kind of stuck because of the spot where I summoned him. We'll have to try him out more in more fights. I think after he expires, there's like 30, I have to wait 30 seconds or something. Okay, we have missed our target at some point. Let's go back. Name him Yogi. Wojtek is another popular one. Oh, there was a purple crafting mat there. Glad it came back a little bit. Hello.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Flesia. Silver, tan hide, roasted chicken. Fleshia's map. This was who we were looking for, chat. This gal right here. What was that noise? I heard an ooga booga, chat. Oh! Taught this.
Over here! Make worth and rob!
Question, can I have the bear and the phantom out at the same time? I can! Michael. And I'm like, what? Ah, shoot. I don't have, we're out of juice. I actually didn't mean to use this spell, but okay. That's what I meant to do.
You won't get through this.
Make worth and rob!
On your left.
Dang.
Speed up.
See worth and rob!
Go get him! Come on, bear, hit him! Alright, at least he hits hard. He's really stupid. There we go. There we go. Okay, he at least makes up for his dumbness by hitting really hard. Steel Garrot armor added to inventory. Let's see, is that a magic armor or non-magic? Oh wait, what? Special scale armor. Is that a quest item? I don't see it under armors. Dismantling some stuff I don't need anymore. Okay. Alright, let's try to go north and then cross the bridge if we're able. This is, quite the pilgrim's path. I'm gonna tap that quick save. What is this? Ooh, piece of candy. Put on the wizard hat. There you are. Thank you, good sir. You're welcome, good sir. Alright, that mapped out a bunch of all this. We've never crossed this bridge before. Let's see what's over here.
Subtle.
Worth and wrong!
On my last leg!
Alright. Dude, that bear is great. It's a distraction, and although it doesn't lock on targets very quickly, it pumps out some damage. Ancient Grotto. Have I been in here? Probably not, since I just unlocked that fast travel point. What is this? Let's check it out. I also really love the spell casting. You do like the whistle with like the magical reverb behind it. Kai is really low health. I'm waiting for him to realize he's not in combat and hoping his health will go up.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair. This is new to me.
Just a pool of dead people. Old Nuna. Oh, this was one of the bounties. This is the corrupted bear. Where did my summoned bear go? Okay, there it is. Bear versus bear action.
Not looking so good.
Okay, that's used.
Worth and wrong.
I didn't mean to use this spell again. Oh, I set it on fire. That works. Root it. Summon the Phantom. Oh, I want to use an Estus potion. Oh my god. What? How did I even cast this? I don't have this spell.
Come on! Come on!
Is that all of them?
Another glorious.
Holy crap!
Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Okay, after we get the loot, we explore this. You lived. I did live. Wasn't even close. What are you talking about? Breaking things just for the recovery. Hoping there's an air pocket at the end of this. Oh, there's something. Multiple treasure chests, and where are we now? Travel to Emerald Stair. Okay, so are we back at the entrance? Or is this a different exit? No, I would have picked up these plants. I don't think this is the entrance I came in.
Like a whale's insides.
Ah, this is damaging water. That's no-no juice. I don't know what that is, but that's no-no juice. Okay, this is the room where we fought the bear. That's the spicy water? Yeah, this is spicy water. Okay. Okay, so I can turn in that bounty if I wish. Now that we've found that. Sure, Fior, and let's travel there. I think I've got at least one, possibly two quests to turn in inside the city. So we'll go there, talk to the bounty person, then we'll check the map and see if there's another one.
They say that the city stands because a stranger came to our defense.
You're welcome. Click these links.
Godlike. Now, to business. Are you here to collect the bounty?
I have a bounty.
Whose death am I recording?
I've slain old Nuna.
Impressive.
Hold up the
I
giant
wonder if my
paw.
theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
That's all for now.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay. And looking at the map. Okay, maybe I did not have more to turn in here. All right. See, journal. Oh, yeah. Okay, the cartographer was in Sansa. So Sansa was in the first zone. So he basically said that he had sent out his people to map out all the zones. And so far they've all turned up dead. And I'm bringing back all of the work that they've been working on. So he was in Hightown? Yeah, Sansa's Emporium. He's right there. All right, so travel there. That's why I thought I had another one to turn in town. It was just a different town.
Clavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain, murdered.
Was this it? Yeah, this is it.
You're back. What have you found?
Flescia didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's her map of Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Mm-hmm. Supplies. Don't need any of that. Alright, that quest is turned in. Good, 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 good. Next up. Find a star metal smithy. Is there a smithy in this town? If so, it's not labeled. There's a market district. There might be a blacksmith in the market district. Let's try going to the market district. I think I remember an NPC there that was hammering away on an anvil. We'll see if I can find them and see if they might have information on star metal for the next quest. Oh wait, I think I hear him. Gwyneth.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Oh, perfect. Show her the star metal. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it.
Solace Keep?
Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
I don't know what Solace Keep is, so that's later. Okay. Wait, what? There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Okay. Let me check your shop. Find gear, object, okay, basically. Alright. Okay, well, I like that my hunch led to some information. Feels good. But, let's go map, living lands. I need to get back to Emerald Stair. So we turned in the Cartographer quest. We got a little bit of information on the Star Metal quest. And let's see. Was there a smith in Fior Messaverno? Wait, Fior was not the place that she recommended, so it's probably not there. Alright. Journal. Battle Scars. Shatter, that's in Shatter Scarp. I haven't found these yet. Food theft. Retrieve the stolen crops. Where's this at? There. Okay. Let's do it. Was it Henry? Yeah, Henry could work with Star Metal. Dude, near the end of my playthrough of KCD2, I got that trait where you could forge the best gear in the game, and I never did it. I never got around to it. Even with the extra hours you put in after recording your review. Oh my god, that. Shut up. When I accidentally left the game open for 11 hours, shut up. I was AFK. That wasn't accomplishing anything.
One for you! You will defend!
And roll!
Oh, it's electrifying the leg. Bear, why are you running? Oh, I didn't even see that guy behind me. Thank you, Bear. Well, I'll thank you if you actually hit the thing. Whoa, that lunge, though.
Eggworth and Roth!
Dang it! I almost got through this fight without getting hit.
I'll fix the hood. Just getting warmed up.
Beetle shell. Mushroom kip. Mushroom kip. Some kind of plant there. Am I gonna have to freeze the water to get to this? I think I will. Alright. Wait, why is it flipping? Okay.
Eggworth and Roth!
There. Not the way I intended to do it, but that works. Five lock pits? This better be something good. Unique boots. This is the first time I've seen a box that took 5 lockpicks to open. Plus 5 carry capacity, doesn't matter. 20% to dodge distance and plus 1 dex. I'll keep what I got. Travel to Riverside.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I already broke up a Garrot camp in the area, if that's the one you're talking about.
You're the one who killed Eagwolf. Why should we believe a word you say?
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
So... Okay, Amethyst. It's kind of a weird interaction. So, like, I did kill Eagwolf, and it was as revenge for that they killed one of my friends, and now they're just like, you know, just walk on. Like, we don't want to fight. We're not enemies. We just killed your friend when you weren't around. Are you guys startled? I just broke down a wall. Aggrieved note. Det. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you've read it. Eaglaf. Eaglaf, you didn't burn the note.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did.
What did I do?
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Eagwolf's blood is on your hands.
If you don't step aside, we're going to have a problem.
I'm no fool. You can go inside. For now.
He killed me first, but it's true.
That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
well. Just looking around. Alright, that's the entrance. That's where I came in.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Iglof never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, this is the Adiran who killed Igwolf. We can't just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He killed Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Igwolf thought he could kill me and get away with it.
Igwolf was a zealot and a madman. As it stands, I am too exhausted to take revenge for him. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmers' pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
I mean, this faction attacked me and killed me. I came back to life by the grace of God, struck back at them, then they took revenge for me striking back at them and killed my friend, and now they're robbing farmers. I mean... like, you don't see... Like, I don't know. Look, I don't know your whole track record, but what I do know doesn't really make me think you're good for the world. Like, I'm not really feeling like the world's better with you in it. You know? Alright, you're willing to fight for it? Fine. I tried to reason with you. Of all the people here, I shoot my own person. I cast Bear. I have to finish the animation, I think. Alright, there we go.
Get him!
Next time.
Woo! Okay. Alright. You think you can kill me and get away with it too?
I can't. Back on my feet and run.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
I'm fading.
Use your heal.
try.
Ah, I missed on that one.
And roll!
Good fight.
We have successfully defeated the evil starving people. Cabbages. Mushroom stew. War Mage boots. I like the name. What do they do though? Plus 15 max essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. I mean, that's certainly... just neom around in place. Erlen's journal. Still, it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Eagleoff has been influencing him, I am sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place, I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? I don't have enough lockpicks to that chest. Feels bad, man. I might have enough lockpicks now. But that guy is still zappy. Over encumbered. Let's break down some items we don't need. And send a few to storage. Ding, 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 ding. Then that one extra, the lightning bolt bouncing all the way around the cave and then curling around and hit her in the back. I thought that spell had already run its course and it was out of juice, and then it comes flying back in from behind her. Alright, well, we got that. Let's see. Zaret bounty to the west. And by west, I mean east. Muddy journal. Day 4. We made camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ema and I take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, that it's in a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Ema and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ema's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8. Ema hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Porya. I'm not optimistic. Ema sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's will for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he's stopped responding when I talk to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. And there's blood outside this tent. And there's blood right there. That's not good. I wonder if they did bring the Dream Scourge. That one little camp, it's all their fault. Everything's their fault. sure if I can... No, I can't grab onto that. At Muck, do you do barbering on the side when you're not streaming? Barbering? No. My wife actually cuts my hair. Back when COVID happened and everyone was, you know, scared and we were all sticking home and stuff, my wife started doing haircuts for me and my son. And we just kind of kept doing it ever since then because it saves money.
Worth and wrong!
Oh, he went around the... Nice. He went around the corner. I didn't have line of sight for a sec.
Come on! Come on!
That's one for us.
Wild Woods. Have I been here before? Partly.
We've got company!
Here we go!
Ah, they've got a healer in the back.
On your right!
Ah. Yo. Okay, that was a... I was like, this thing is thick, and then I realized it was a second different health bar. Wasn't the same guy. I was like, I thought I hit that thing really hard. It's barely scratched. Oh, different guy. Okay. Time. No, I don't want to end the stream.
Let's finish this.
Make worth and wrong!
It's the highest compliment I can give to a game chat when I want to keep playing it. Oh my god, that was so good. That basically acted like an AoE, but over a massive area because of how far apart those were, and he killed all of them. Just 5 more hours? Just 5 more hours. Just y'all got any more of that 5 more minutes? Alright, well this looks like something that would be exciting to start on. Alright, hang on. Let me go up here. Alright, we're gonna get right here. And we are going to save the game. And we are going to eagerly pick it back up from this moment tomorrow. Alright, chat. It is with great pain I tear myself away because I am having a good time, but I am out of time. With that, thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. A few plugs on the way out. If you guys happen to be new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning if you fancy it, and tomorrow night as well. If you're new here, please hit that follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check out all of the videos that I make over there. And additionally, a special thank you to our dear Patreon supporters, and there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. I could not do what I do without their help, and there's a link in the chat if you're interested in becoming a supporter. You guys have a great evening, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. So apparently tonight we got a very rare achievement only 0.4% of gamers have, called 2 bears high-fiving. Summoned a bear to fight another bear.